咚咚咚咚。继续。面包师傅，还说模仿组。
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you.
哎呦，
And it's not something any fool
磨
can
麦
do.
子吗？
If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught.
简单
while
来说
you're
就是偷
doing。it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition.
特定的道德观念
Do。corpses bother you?
No honourable
Ah,
man
no, no.
should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional work.
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? Is nothing sacred to you?
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the
因为打
Bible.
扰一具尸体没有
Still
不
a
敬
human
吗？
body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
哎呦，狡辩哦！
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make you dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. Take care now.
烈酒。比武大会，您也可以参加。DLC 的东东，薄荷，薄荷长这样，这个。拉德基大人取来死人的戒指，先要拿一把铲子，铲子在哪儿？
Where can I find a shovel?
There's one right outside, leaning
好的推
against
车
the
旁。
cart.
Can you tell me?
斯卡利前的男兵怎么样？
What about the Skalitz folk?
God sent them to punish us for our sins. They don't work, they just idle around begging. And you want to keep a close eye on your belongings when they're around.
难民
I'll be glad to see the back of them.
What do you think about everything that's happened?
I don't concern myself with the doings of my betters. But this mess isn't good for business. Them two brothers should sort things out between themselves without dragging us into it. I don't give a damn who's
晕晕
king,
的我也没
but
办
that
法，
usurper from Hungary has gone too far.
他没有其他人称，
Do you know
就只
anything
有敌
about
人
those
称而已。
humans?
The heathen scum that Sigismund brought here. Why do you even ask? You've seen with your own two eyes what they're capable of.
That's all.
看能不能把 FOV 调高一点，
Good luck to you.
教我
Try
跳水。
unlocking this trunk.
I'll
Hold the
go-
lockpick in your right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler.
要给我免费的开锁器吗？
Good. Now turn the whole lock with the blade, but don't stop holding the tumbler with the pick. Otherwise, you'll be fucked and you'll have to start all over again.
Be
You're a
fucked.
dab hand, Hal. Make something out of you yet. But remember, this trunk's
哎呦，免费的储存药剂，
Watch out for the pick. Try it a few more times if you like, and then good luck with the real thing.
可以一直开这个箱子来练开锁。现行，强度提升。蛮简单的，些许简单。这里有啥？绷带。卷心菜。蜂蜜酒，这种很健康的食材。去拿我的铲子。没有 FOV 可以调。伙伴们，等一下，增加锐度和减少锐度。哦，那个眼球追踪的。铲子，卡住，卡住，我，哦，说好的铲子嘞？哎，我身上就有，没有，开锁器15个，哇，超爽的，有超多嘞。还是不是这个推车？ 喽，凯瑞莎。
Yes, it was very good. Did you bake it yourself?
I did. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
居然只有这一点话可以讲。镰刀。哦，这里呢，这一个推车。去挖坟墓喽！有没有水可以用来洗澡？狗狗。汪！鼠尾草，这是什么？地上东西看起来都可以捡。结草。徒步爬山，这么陡坡也可以上去？哎，不行。干，上不去。毒影伞。徒手抓，上面的炼金里，起草。多花哦，生鱼汉草，金盏花，哎，不错，可以拿来补血，什么都捡一点。对哦，我看我有没有技能可以点，没有哎。流浪者，失眠症。叛变集团，酷刑，这个完全没有负面影响，不错。刽子手 ，Hello， 刽子手，训练，猎犬头
Can you
领，
help me with training my dog?
Certainly.
我根本就没有狗。
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right. But it will cost you.
毛急呀、
Maybe
差一
another
点点。
time.
This is a bit awkward, but recently you buried a convict, and this convict
植入
had
重
a
点。
ring on him. So I'm asking you straight: have you got it or not?
Lord above, you've got some balls trying that on me. Are you accusing me of robbing corpses?
That's not what I meant. Just that you actually
Now look here, lad. Are you implying I robbed the dead? I'll count to 3, and if you're still here, I'll smash your teeth in.
完全讲错话。
Bollocks!
Is that the best you can do? What's the matter? I'll send you. Well landed.
打烂了，看他们都可以用关节技，
Don't put it out.
看我都可以用抓技，
Fucking hell.
I'll squat.
看抓技真的很贱，那脑震荡啊！干，你抓技超烦的。
Fucker! Yeah! Ow!
I'll slay you.
Yeah!
Hey. 又抓技，干！我靠近他，他就抓技我。
Here.
干！
God damn. Yeah.
What's the matter? You gonna cry now? You'll get what? Way off. You. Ah. Fuck it. Well landed. No! Shit.
很能打。
Now. Yeah.
Ha! 哎呀！干
Take that.
又抓鸡，又抓鸡，
Jesus Christ. Ow.
他都可以回避，我都不行，把他打死了。
I'm over here. Yeah. Hey.
耶！收光完，钥匙这个给我，这个给我。哎，我又烂掉了。 好呀，用超宝支撑，飞猪，狗狗，米烤鸡，好吃吗？ 喂，豆腐狗狗，另一只狗狗，没有多余鸡，我没有多余的肉，那我都要被咬烂了。 一个补血。我一直叫哎。非法入侵 ING， 欧棒，惹箭，保存游记。
This is nothing but a...
喝避人汤。我是武力解决，全部都武力解决。要被打烂啦！树花吗？先点因素。拉开，我这边才发现，蛮连起，看看我装备，衣服被打烂。轻型软甲已经完全烂掉了，好戒指啦。
So what are we to do with you, Henry?
散步吗？
Have you got a moment? I'd like to ask a few questions about Skalitz. I don't remember much.
All right. What do you want to know?
哇，好多可以问。有种库曼人手中头。
How did you get away from those humans?
You're wrong. If it hadn't been for you... When they came to the mill, they slaughtered everyone. Kept me for last.
哎，就是我
After
救
you
的。
distracted them, I fled to the mines to find my brother, but he... My brother was dead, but I owe my life and more to you.
And I owe mine to you. The scales are balanced.
啊，有
What
鸡大
about
人怎么样
Saradzig?
So Hanush, he's the Lord of Rattay, he gave his lower castle to Sir Radzig, a place called Perkstein. So Hanush lives at the upper castle. The Skalitz folk have made camp in front of it.
啊，斯卡利欠的百姓怎么样
What？ happened to the other survivors from Skalitz?
They sought refuge in
斯卡利
Rattay,
兹
and some of the Rattay folk are none too happy about it.
And Matthew, Fritz, and Matthias? Johanka? Did they make it?
They're alive!
还有
I heard Matthias is at the stud farm
环
in
师好朋
Merholet.
友都还在。
Johanka is in Sasau, and Fritz and Matthew, well, you know them. They're up to no good somewhere. The only trouble they'll be in is of their own making.
Where's the sword I had?
我的剑，我的
You
剑
had a！sword? It's gone now. Those scum
Will
took
no
everything, including your horse.
I don't give a damn about the horse. I stole it anyway. But my father forged that sword for Saradzig. I promised father I'd take it to him. I have to get it back.
Well, you can't. Just be thankful you're still alive.
Why would Zbyszek do that? I never thought much of him, but banditry?
He was always a nasty piece of work. Doesn't surprise me he joined them. If you knew what he did to me.
Tell me.
When those humans, they called them. When the humans came, Zbyszek pushed me out in front of him and fled. He sacrificed me to save his own hide.
用女人当盾牌。
That bastard! What about the bandits?
Sir Robard and his men routed them. They killed the few, but the giant who attacked you fled, and Zbyszek with him. It won't be safe in Skalitz for a while yet.
How did you get me away from Skalitz?
It wasn't easy. Sir Robard and his men helped load you on a wagon, and we harnessed an old nag the bandits had left behind. The soldiers escorted us all the way here. God bless them.
I won't trouble you anymore. Let's leave it be.
I'd like to know...
So, how'd you like it in
打
Rattay?
太怎么样？
It's a big town with good strong walls, so I suppose we're safe here. And they took us in our hour of need, but for how much longer? They'll grow tired of us soon enough.
Do you know anything about those human rapists? About... You know.
They came to Hungary from God knows where, and now they... Well, folk tell awful stories about them. I hope I never see them again.
How are the Skalitz folk?
They're alive. That's the main thing. They have shelter, but they're just scraping by. Rattay citizens aren't happy the town is full of beggars who don't look like leaving anytime soon.
That's all. What are you up to?
来散个步。
How would you like to, I don't know, come for a walk?
A walk? I'd like that very much. But I can't right now, Hal. Give me some time to settle in, will you?
If that's what you want.
It's not you, Hal. It's just this isn't a good time.
给你洗一次啦，先洗个澡，随时洗澡。
Good day to you.
I have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnitz. He'll have some work for you, and I'll have something for you soon too. A clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you.
偷来的东西，
I mean the kind that used to belong to someone else and you can't sell to just anyone.
You'll buy stolen goods from me. Oh, thanks for your trust. I'm sure that'll come in useful.
爬器，
Would you teach me something about the, milling craft?
模仿你的技能。
Like how to get things out of strangers' purses into your own?
Aye, why not? You're handy enough. No doubt you'll master it.
开
Come
头，
behind the mill where we won't be seen. Good luck then.
"盗贼大师。
I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. You try sneaking up behind me without me seeing you and take something from my purse. First, you have to rummage in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have of finding something valuable. But also, of getting caught in the act. Once you've found something you want, you've got to pull it out. Carefully, but fast enough so I don't notice. Try stealing my dagger. It's there, mixed up with other things.
你口袋可以装真多东西，偷窃不是闹着玩的。你要按住E。 看到赃物的属性。来偷，在你面前偷。
That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there.
真的是假装没有看到我，
Try it out for real.
在他面
Best
前偷。
practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks, Peshek.
You're welcome. But I'll be having that dagger back now. What do you think you're doing? I've a mind to call the guards.
练，这是练技能吗？还是在一直教学？
I hear you're able to open locks.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the bait.
All right.
哦，这就是
Maybe another time.
花钱然后升技能的。
Tell me something about yourself.
There's nothing much to tell. I was born at the mill, I live here, and I'll surely die here. But before I do, I've plenty of work to do, and I hope I
这
live
边
to see
出生，这
peace
边
in
生
this
活，怎么
land.
会学到盗贼技能？
Can you tell me something about the other millers?
别骗我！
There's a couple of other fellows around here in my trade. Wojciech in Kohelnitz and Simon in Sasa.
Tell me about Wojciech.
He's young and hot-blooded with a short temper. But he's a fine fellow when you get to know him. His heart's in the right place, and he's always willing to lend a helping hand. Unfortunately, he got himself into a feud with that usurer, the merchant Wolfram Pruder. A slimy bastard he is. And now they're sworn enemies.
What about this Simon in Sasau?
An odd one he is, a loner who don't talk much. But he's as dogged as a hunting hound once he gets his teeth into anything. He won't let go until he sees it through, even if he has to walk over dead bodies.
哦，
Goodbye.
吹个笑话，他要被揍死。最爽了！惶恐者，这武器的攻击超强，最小力量要起，4级伤害66。新硬气穿透一枪。 有，防守跟盾牌一样，棒。太多的箱子。新的一天 ，New Star。 有，感觉写主线任务给予者。有 C 任务。
Halt! Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabila of Dvoyets.
Of course you are, lad. And I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
I may not look the part, but I know about honor and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right, then. Go ahead. It'll be
大家
your
看到我可能
skin
会
if
不
Sir
高兴
Radzig
的，
isn't pleased.
那可能会扒我一巴掌，因为我跑回去买我父母。看这边怎么一坨人挤在一起。哇，真是好吃。哦，你没有看到我？
God! Thief!
What's going on? Hey, you! Halt!
Surrender! You've committed a violation.
You were seen stealing. You should have thought twice about what you were doing. That will land you a fat fine.
我不吃这套。
Enough! What impertinence is this? Do you really want me to lose my temper?
Aye, right. I've gone all weak at the knees.
Don't move a finger!
哇
Surrender!
哇！
I see a thief! Guard!
哇，整个城市的警卫都跑来抓我，偷个难民，我也是难民之一啊。不摸应该没关系吧？ 看不到我，你看不到我。哎，脱离战斗状态。 那 FPS 竟然不到60。这样我再进去城里面会怎样？完了，是要被罚钱，看还是独挡好。还是不要乱偷别人东西比较好。 嗯，这弓是不是拿得起？哎，拿得起来，那就可以把这个弓塞进去。 好，刀可以先塞进去。好了。我去盗贼营地那边偷盗贼应该会比较好一点，至少不会被抓。就算被发现，也可以把他们劈死。这个文好看一看哦。Who are you?
Good day. What do you want?
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that wastrel Sir Hans takes over. That will be a sorry day.
What's life like in Ratai?
This is a manorial town, and our lord hasn't got himself tangled up in affairs of
和平
state,
的村庄。
so it's peaceful here.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
Well, they have it tough, no doubt. But there's not enough room for them here. How much longer will they be living on our streets? Nothing good will come of this. What if one of them's brought the plague with him?
合理的担心。
Have you heard anything about the Cumans in Sigismund's army?
Terrible things. Horrible. I hear they skin people alive, and what they do to the womenfolk. Better take your own life than fall into their hands. Beasts they are, animals.
God bless.
澡堂。
Oh,
Me,
who are
Henry.
you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Scarlet.
Of course.
I may not.
All right.
拉德基大人，我来啦！
Could that be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
Bandits attacked me in Skalitz.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there? Who else but cutthroats and bandits did you expect to find?
I needed to bury my parents.
Oh, I see. Your father fought like a lion. I'm sorry.
He saved my life.
And not just yours. He was a good man, and you did right to bury him.
I didn't even manage that. I failed to save him or put him to rest.
And just what could you have done at Skalitz? If you tried to fight, the both of you will be dead. He gave his life for yours, Hal. So you'd better make good use of it.
You're right. And just what are you doing here?
I must speak with Sir Radzik. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzik.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
不在这里。 上层堡垒。降一下画质。水的细节，差不多这样。好多了。我看不出来有什么差。幸好我是木眼儿。
Came from over here.
商人，蔬果店，这边这个任务格与这伞是啥？看一下。有一个商人，面包师，是有磨刀石的，磨刀霍，顶头碎片拿来磨吗？不行，我只能磨这个钻孔这里。剑超长的，你敢喝？我该不会把它磨爆了？93呢，我还蛮会磨的嘛。这边怎么有个任务给予者？库尼斯
I see you survived.
Aren't you observant?
边睡边跟我讲话。
Shit. Sod off.
看他没醒的时候不能讲话。
Sod off.
军械室，裁缝师吧，文书，这个是炼金商人、药剂师。这边是不是有自己的炼金台可以用？阅读，保存药剂一开始就可以做，有一个荨麻，然后2个天茄，加红酒。草艾，天茄，我没有。信毒大旗布。哦，对，没有找到的东西，它会 他会是乱码的。毒性大袭，不是有拿过金盏花吗？米小草。野生野生毒草，性毒大强弹，真可活加地。死于汉草。哦，怎么变这么远？因素。增加疲劳以及减少耐力。野草增加呕吐反射，我的话没有用。我没有材料。教堂、屠夫、肉店、面包师。酒馆、酒馆展柜。
Jesus Christ be praised.
这里有谁需要帮忙？
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
I've got other things on my mind.
看很凶欸，问一下有谁需要帮忙也不行。
What kind of governor is Sir Hanush?
Sir Hanush is a good lord. Things won't be the same when that wastrel Sir Hans takes over. That will be a sorry day.
这跟女的讲的一样。酒窖。猎人。Hunter。贝索
My
德。
respects to you.
Good luck to you.
这边有一个教堂，教堂能干嘛？好像不能干嘛。赎罪券100格罗森，铁匠，铁匠这么早就开始做事，啊，这边进去。
Good day to you.
I'll be with you.
可以帮忙修理，9.5块。
I'll be with you.
是跑错边。哦，哎， 我是跑错边没错。算了，这边把城里面的问号逛一下。紫鞋匠，有一个酒馆，Double 酒馆。亚当
How? What are you doing here? I took you for dead.
Oh, it's a long story. But what about you? How did you get out of Skalitz?
You wouldn't believe it. A frightful storm broke that night, and Sigismund's heathens ran back to their camp. They never dreamed Sir Radzig would use the storm as cover for our escape. The entire village slipped away as quiet as mice while no one watched. In the morning, when those bandits attacked, all they found was an empty castle and an old goat inside. I wish I could have seen their faces.
So do I. You tricked them nicely. See you later.
原来这边当扫地工。这个塔是啥？我可以开。阿泰军械库，开门直接上去。对，我下去。非常困难。这是神毛地方。村民。面包师，雨要下多久？史蒂芬，名字的村民，都只能问这些而已。看库尼斯醒了没？库尼斯要我们醒。夜莺，库尼斯在这边干嘛？你还欠我钱
Still owe me. Don't think I've forgotten.
I don't owe you. I owe your father, and he's dead. So get out of here.
欠打是不是？
You realise I could kill you without a moment's thought. Anytime I want to, you coward.
Really? Then go ahead. Show me.
没有打架。
You hosen. Jesus Christ!
这边连库尼斯都会回避，我的主角就不会回避。 时都会关节技，我的主角不会关节技。杀下，你杀下。逼我拿大头棒。
About that money you owe me.
Fine, I owe you. And what am I supposed to do about it? You think you'll get anything from me? Look at what I've got. But maybe I could. Maybe I could tell you where you can find some money. If you forgive my debt, that is.
All right then. Start talking.
No. First, I want you to swear you won't be demanding anything else from me.
Very well then. Talk.
When we were running from Skalitz, I heard something. I don't know who said it. It's a miracle I could even hear it in that chaos. Either way, somebody hid a lot of coin under a dovecote.
Under a dovecote? And that's it?
That's all I know. How many dovecotes could there be in Skalitz? If you've got the guts to go back there, you're bound to find it.
Fine. We'll see.
寻宝。
What are you playing at with that weapon?
Sorry， 棒子忘记收起来。
What are you doing here? Get lost.
左边呢？
What the?
这个上面。到了。
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit.
Deep.
Don't you agree?
Shit.
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Pirkstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Pirkstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzik, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
Well, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
直接传进来。
You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Townburg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Rattay. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and a dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well. Believe me. Henry's earned some punishment. How do you punish someone who's already lost everything, Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You
Kan
can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father. He's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
耶，升官。勤学苦练。巴纳斗台球。Coco。任务情报员。活动给予者。看看活动给予者要给我什么活动。
Come here a moment.
啊，怎样？
Come here, young fella. God be with you, good sir.
What are you hanging around for? Don't you have any work to do?
No, I don't. Sigismund's marauders took everything I had and reduced me to beggary.
What's it about?
Since I lost everything, I've been doing whatever I could to survive. Only, I got caught with my hand in someone else's pocket. And since then, I can't even set foot on the square without the catchpoles pouncing on me.
So you're a pickpocket? Alright, get to the point. But keep your hands where I can see them.
My honestly begged groschen were taken from me by that bastard of a guard, Pazdera. He claimed I stole them and took them for himself, the swine. Well, if you can get them from his pocket back into mine, where they rightfully belong, I'll give you a share and teach you a handy trick too. What do you say?
Alright, I reckon I can manage that. How much coin are we talking about?
Everything he has on him. Half is yours.
It all sounds a bit fishy.
Well, take it or leave it. But if you get my money back from Pazdera the guard, I'm sure I can put some more work your way.
我没有钱。对，虽然我有钱，但我不想给。卫兵帕斯戴拉是谁？在上面。活动给予者。是你是不是？
Good health to you.
Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight you for silver. Got it?
规则是什
Are
么
there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse or runs loses. And no knives, axes, or any of that shit. You'll forfeit your wager for that. Got it?
Why for silver?
Do I really have to tell you? Look at yourself, and then look at the others. All they've got to wager is their labour. But you've got coin.
帮我一个忙，打我一拳，我们开打。
Alright, let's fight then. If you think you can take me.
Hold your horses,
打米兰，
laddie.
打准格，打
First,
斯蒂
you have
凡
to。prove you're a worthy opponent for me by beating 2 other regular brawlers, Stephen and a fellow they call Ringlet. Farewell.
打架比赛，打架支线。任务给予者，超远。这边怎么会有一个 DOC 任务？我从他人物表被再到这边超远呢。总之，去训练哦。是不是升级？还有好多黑点，掘墓人、肉搏大师、野猪，你会对他造成伤害。 ， 重拳出击。新野猪，把人撞烂，短跑健将，马拉松跑者，抽血，令失血速度变慢。口才，低剑出身，最终宝剑。多一次讲价机会。好多技能可以点。对，我应该用快速移动这来热成本。练场，什么墓碑？这个是什么花？柑橘，吹超歪的。
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
白天再来，现在不就白天？他还没走到。等了一个小时。来了，是你吗？巴纳德长官。
I'm here for training. Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzik said. Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then, since that's what Sir Radzik wishes. And because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simpler.
My father was a blacksmith, so I've learned a thing or two.
Fine, we'll try something more advanced then. Good luck to you. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back.
Good strike.
Oh. 直接被反击。被打烂了。
Fine. That's enough. I have my work cut out, it seems. That's life. Let's try something more advanced.
When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space.
Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. If I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. If my sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword.
Very good. All right. Very good. Ah, that's it. Nice.
Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. It's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you.
啊！要教我可以不要拔我吗？
All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stance. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside.
哦，有了，完美疙瘩。
Very good.
No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again. Too soon again.
Ow. Ah, that's it. Good.
啊，太早了。
Try and catch the rhythm. You see the sword move, you move at the same time and deflect it.
Ow. Not bad.
为什么格挡我还会凹？
Good.
我们格挡好像可以不用去。
Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well.
Ow. All right. Good. Nice. Ah, that's it. Very good.
Very good.
Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go.
Ow.
Hi.
Ow. Captain Bernard.
Wait a while, Henry.
弄啊！哦，卡缝，蛇卡缝。
Brings you here?
I was on my way when I noticed that you're entertaining Sir Radzig's esteemed guest. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
It's Sir Radzig's orders.
I know. I'm actually here to train at the archery range. My hands
are
heavy lately. You don't mind, do you, Bernard?
Not at all, my
跟少主互打。
Good day to you, blacksmith boy. Try not to hurt yourself.
没有，他只是路过来聊
Where
天
did
而
we
已。
finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want it. There's one more way to evade a strike. Simply
终
step
于可以回避
aside,
了。
attack, and I'll show you. All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. If the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. It'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance.
No, that's not it.
哦，上下左右和后面也可以。
All right.
Fine. Now try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You'll see a strike before it's even properly started.
Very good. That's it.
回避可以提早按。
And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block, but then change the direction of the attack at the last moment, and the opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react.
What?
Well done.
What?
Not like that. Nice.
What?
All right.
What?
Not like that.
What?
Very good.
What?
Not bad.
Well now, that wasn't too bad. Maybe we'll make a soldier of you after all. But don't get cocky. You have to train hard and persistently. You might have talent, but talent alone won't do. Practice.
Whenever you've got nothing better to do and you're in the mood for it, you can come and train here with me. I can teach you something more when you're up to it.
耶！战斗教官
Don't leave yet. The Radzig also wanted me to teach you archery.
要学攻术。
Can I ask, what kind of a lord is Sir Hanush?
问他一点问题。
I can't complain. He knows how to keep order, but he
真
does
的
it
是
with
言
good
情
humor.
幽默。
What do you think of Sir Radzig?
I hear he's on good terms with the king, probably why Sir Hanush opened the door to him. Sir Radzig seems like a fair man, and folks say he's a good governor.
What's young Lord Capon like?
He'll be the governor here in a few years. Sir Hanush is just his guardian until he comes of age. The young lord spends most of his time making merry. But he'll grow out of it. He's no fool.
What's life like in Rattay?
Till Sigismund came, and then you folk, it was a fine, peaceful life here.
Perkstein is a fine castle.
It'll be even finer once you all clear out, and I can move back into my chambers.
对我有什么意见？
Do you know who those soldiers of Sigismund's are, Captain?
They call them Cumans or Kipchaks. Our lord says they fled from the Mongols to Hungary and settled there. They're herdsmen and excellent horsemen. And barbarians, too. For all that they claim they've turned to Christ.
What will become of the Skalitz refugees?
I'd like to know the answer to that myself. I hope things can settle down quick and you lot can clear off.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
Good luck to you.
我们可以点技能，战斗，佯攻，终于可以佯攻放血者，秀损之刃。我其实点这个，然后加上锤类人墙，因为锤之类的，就算那个耐久率下降，它的那个攻击也一样。状态71%。搓。走超慢。
Damn.
雨停了。 没有跳伞。
You better put that weapon away, or you'll be asking for trouble.
哦，应该直接等他一个小时，然后他应该就直接到定位。哦，是要跟少主大人一起来射箭。哎呦，少主大人。
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there, and we can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
还是被弓
Save the
弦
thanks.
弓弦
Get
弹
in
伤了。
position. Now concentrate. The bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. If you wouldn't have gotten far there, you're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements, just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement, the arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
这个很难，直接被少主大人笑。
I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say? Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
The braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
Now, you've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Any time.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I have enough.
Good. Then let's get
妈，
to it.
少主大人还要跟我要钱。歪。歪。那卡风是有没有射？射完了，要射了没？我帮他射。这个下雨的风向也有影响。要射了没？ 有剑呢。哎呦，这虎臂挺强的。弓，轻量弓。汉斯卡住了。你玩什么游戏都有 bug。
Have you lost your mind?
汉斯，你是要个射？
It's a new kind of game.
看拐掉了。可以读档。36计走为上策。
And another. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. You shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. But you wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw, hold your breath for a moment, and then release the string. No jerky movements. Just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back more. It's all one movement. The arrow aiming at the target and flying at it. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
Please tell me what Sir Radzig sees in you.
Well, that was awful. I didn't imagine a...
I don't know why you're wasting...
Any time.
Very...
I have...
Good!
希望他这次会射。他会射了。你也没有多好。你还射歪，领主大人啊！领主大人啊，我看你是要输到脱裤了，15分呢！哎呦，可怜哦！只会玩是不是？我看你的攻是要不保了。
Well, I didn't expect that. Probably just wasn't your day, sir.
I told you I have a heavy hand. Ever since I fell off that horse during
哎
the
呦，
last
忌口哦。
hunt, what are you grinning about, boy? I think you owe me a little payback. How about a sword fight at the arena?
哎呦
If you like.
度量不好哦。
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to you. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
一样把你打烂。
Excellent. Then let's go.
Go. 。
Go. 。 . 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。
哎呦，忌口哦。
Go.
先玩这嘴啊。
Go.
Gone weaker than knees, have you? You going to cry now?
Fucking hell!
Yeah.
还有精彩连击。
Well, show what you're made of.
为什么不能闪避？
Yeah.
不能闪避。
Oh dear, did that hurt? Come here, lily liver. Well, you got the better of me this time, blacksmith. I must be having an off day.
Are you alright, sir?
Don't worry your mangy head about me, peasant.
连新兵搞
We'll
都
see
打
each
不赢。
other again soon enough. You can keep my bow. Its best years are behind it anyway.
嘿嘿，能。
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
I hope he has.
Watch it, boy. A few of my men have won fights against him before and never had a problem. But you could be the first. Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
衣服被他打烂，不赔我自装费。卡彭猎弓54哎，最小敏捷叫5。上好猎弓。 这样，只跟关宝道走过去，现在不能快速移动，喂。哎，现在又可以。至真光，至真光。彩虹殿。 灯管在哪里？
get a move on, because you really don't... Take care.
无数的裙子不能穿，这个是 DLC 用的。洗个澡，灯光在上面。好，好。
God be with you.
I'm to put myself under the bailiff's command.
Ah, so you're the young man Sir Radzig appointed?
Yes.
Very well. Sir Radzig asked me to test you a little, and as it happens, you've come at the right time. We've a few disputes to settle. It seems some of your former neighbors have been acting quite inappropriately. I was hoping having one of their own on the town watch might help sort things out.
You can count on me, bailiff.
You're certainly bold. I like that. Have you been to see Captain Bernard?
才刚从那边回来。
I have. He trained me, and then Sir Hans Capon challenged me to a duel.
I see. Sir Hans Capon likes to measure his strength against others. But be careful, Henry. Noblemen are quick to anger, and you don't need that kind of trouble. Well, anyway, you're going to assist my town guard. Come to the church in the afternoon. Yaroslav the watchman, Nightingale they call him, will wait for you there. He'll show you around the town and teach you a little about keeping the peace. And you need to stop by the armory to pick up some gear.
也有免费的装可以拿，可以换套装。哇，70块钱！
I want to learn to read. Who should I go and see?
There's a retired scribe in Uzhitz. He could teach you. May the Lord watch over you.
A 拿装备。物资看在哪里？那地图放大会长不一样。辣太。草鹰战士，这里拿。
If you're after something here, tell me.
I was told to pick up a kit here.
Name?
Henry.
And in fealty too?
Sir Radzig Cobbler?
Yes, I've got you. Well, come on in then. Make yourself at home, Henry. If my memory serves me, you're entitled to a helmet, a gambeson, and a club.
That's all?
You want a kiss and a hug as well?
I mean equipment.
It's quite enough for patrolling the town. You're there to stop trouble, not start it.
耶，我可以换一个新型软甲，是已经被打烂了。 大头棒2根。那轻型软甲超重。我丢掉了。头盔也有点重。把装备卖一卖。咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚咚。无理之复仇之路。打我一拳！哦。现在打他一拳好了。打拳呢、啊？守卫大人，警察大人啊！听说你很能打。我们开打。
I told you. Don't come back.
好，抱歉。石头。
Good health to you.
没事。高难，卷哥，我们开打。
God be with you.
Aren't you Ringler? Milan says I have to beat you before he'll take me on.
And you're that blacksmith's lad, right? What do you want out of it? You're not living in the dirt here like the rest of us.
Maybe not. But why shouldn't I try and beat some coin out of him too?
Yeah, and you can pass it on to us that need it. If you want to fight me, you dandy, then pay up. Or fuck off. God be with you.
2块钱打架。你也可以关系制。
I'll send you straight to hell. Ha! Oh!
都是我被打。
Oh, dear.
哎，我可以抓。哎。
Here. This will be interesting. God damn!
互踹。爽啊！ 手瓜，厄运之骰。买 now。厄运之骰是什么？缩小版骰子。哦，揍其他人哦！先去过一下主线好了，限定的时间到他那边去。文书也太远了吧？Nightingale.
Here I am. My name is Henry. We're supposed to go on patrol together?
I see you're kitted out.
Ready to get going.
I'm Nightingale. Aren't you that lad the mill wench brought here on a cart?
Teresa. Yes, she rescued me. She turned up with Captain Robard and his knights.
All honor to the girl. She has bigger balls than most men. Tell me, how did you pay her back?
Well, I thanked her.
That's not much, is it? You should go and see her when you get a chance. So, how did you end up in the service of the bailiff?
I don't want to be kicking around in the dirt while other men do honest work.
You're an eager one, aren't you?
Come with me, Henry. We'll patrol the town and then check on the taverns to make sure they lock up in the evening.
I'm ready.
Don't forget, I'm supposed to try you out and, with the help of God, teach you something. So I expect you to deal with any misconduct yourself. I'll make sure you don't do anything too stupid. Let's go. This is our church, St. Matthew's.
跟随就跟随，
Serves
怎么
not
那么
only
危
as the
险？
house of God, but as the crypt of the lords of Lipa, our masters. The gravedigger lives right round the corner. The priest, too. Our parish priest. Ah, a man shouldn't speak ill about servants of the Lord.
他走路是不是比我快？
This is our rat house. Pretty big, eh? The bailiff and his hands live there, and our maestro protonotarius, the scribe. And the jailhouse. You don't want to see the inside, not even as a guard. Naturally, we have an executioner too, but he doesn't live in town. That wouldn't be proper, as I'm sure you know. He lives by Gallows Hill, the other side of the creek. This pillory was brand new in autumn, and 2 people have already been rotting on
两
it.
人烂在上面。
The swordsmith lives here.
城市导游。
What the hell is going on here now? Go and check it out, Henry.
Go back to your people. I don't want you here. Is
干什么？干什么？干什么？
What are you two
吵架是吧？
screeching about? Stop making such a ruckus.
about time you turned up. This filthy beggar thinks.
My name is Jane.
No one cares what your name is. This filthy beggar thinks she can come and stink in front of my shop. I want you to get rid of her.
What's the problem here?
This is my shop, and I won't have beggars sitting on my doorstep. Let her go and squat in a square. She won't be in anyone's way there, and there's plenty of folk to beg from.
Must you sit here, of all places?
Yes, I do.
Why? 为什么？
folk drive me away wherever I sit. I can't keep walking all day and night.
Can't you show us some Christian charity, Armourer?
What? Have you any idea how much I've given away in alms, even to this witch only yesterday?
Is that true?
Might be, might not.
Did you get any alms or not?
Yes.
From the Armourer here?
I don't know. And even if I did, that was yesterday, and my belly's empty again today.
That's true.
What would you know about it?
We're both good Christians, aren't we? We should each give something to the poor soul.
And what then?
Then Jane will be on her way. Immediately.
King Solomon now, are you, lad? Fine. Fine, have it your way.
God bless you, and you too, citizen. I won't be a nuisance no more, really. Thank you. Thank you.
Jesus, you're as bad as each other.
我好像没损失什么东西。
Your old neighbours are living here now. It's a bit of a shithole. Even so, you should be thankful to Sir Hanush. If the town burghers got their way, your folk wouldn't be let anywhere near the town. And now our people aren't too happy with him. Some fools are even calling for Sir Hanush to finally hand the fiefdom over to the young lord, Sir Hans Capon. Sir Hans's father, old Sir Yeshke, may God rest his soul, kept it till he was an old man. Then he retired from it, first to Moravia, then to eternity. Sir Hanush is managing the fiefdom until Sir Hans comes of age. They're related by blood somehow, the same great-great-grandfather or some such. The time's coming soon enough when the estates have to be handed over. These affairs often end in conflict. I hope we have nothing like that here.
应该这个领主要转交权力，应该是不会有什么冲突吧？看起来很好说话。
This square here, it looks much better during the markets. Then it's filled to bursting with folk from all around.
Is someone there?
We've also got the baker's shop here, and that mad merchant Wolfram Pruder. Pruder has a pretty daughter, but he keeps her on a short rein, which the young bucks are none too happy about. I heard he even keeps the poor lass locked up at home all day. Look here. See that filthy beggar? By Christ, I'll show the bastard.
啥？膝盖怎么了？
Comfortable, are we?
Arms, please, sir.
Who do you take me for? Are you stupid or just insolent?
Oh, what's the matter?
Stupid, then. There's no begging allowed here, so pick up your stinking arse and haul it somewhere else.
Who am I bothering here?
Me. Us. Everyone. If Sir Hanush saw you here, he'd take a whip to you.
All right, I'm going.
Damn beggars. You offer them a helping hand, and they want the whole arm.
膝盖人在教堂
It's not like the rules aren't clear. Beggars belong at the church. There's one alehouse here on the market square, the Trader's Tavern. The other's up by the gate. We'll be going there later. Let's move along to the inner bailey.
猎人的家。 鸟窝，鸟窝，哪里有鸟窝？
Here's the forge. The blacksmith has some trouble, and he's not working at the moment, but his apprentice is standing in for him tolerably. I hear you're a blacksmith's apprentice, too. You lot could help if needed, couldn't you?
Us? What do you mean?
You and your master, or your father, whoever taught you. What is it, lad?
My father was the master blacksmith. He was killed in Skalitz.
Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thank you. So am I.
My papa died not long ago. Of course, it was old age got him. That's not the same, but I know a little how you feel.
卡彭是不是在这里啊？好像是。这是卡彭吗？好吧，我看错。堵起来。
All right.
卡彭真的在这里，看错人。
The Rate fiefdom is pretty big. Naturally, it starts here by the town and continues along the Sassau River all the way to Kohelnitz. Then there's Gallows Hill, lots of farmhouses scattered around. Neuhof, Merhoyed. Master Smill is in charge of Sir Hanush's stables. He's by far his best vassal. It's all a bit complicated for a newcomer, I suppose. This lord here, that lord there, this exemption here, that right there. Exemptions from exemptions, rights to half of something, so on. It'd take you a year to make head or tail of it. This tower was only half the size when I was a young lad. Sir Hanush had it extended and made into an armory.
我走路速度比较慢一点点。什么草？不能进。
God be with you, Benesh. How goes it?
Well
怎
enough.
么两个人叠起来？
It's quiet today.
Good. Where's Moimir anyway? Isn't he supposed to be here with you?
Ah, yes. He hasn't turned up yet.
Oh, I see. Now where might he have got to then?
I don't know.
You don't know, eh? Let me tell you something. When the bailiff finds out Moimir's slacking off, he'll be in serious shit. And being a friend of his, you wouldn't want that, would you?
No.
So it's better if I deal with it and we leave the bailiff out of it, right?
Yes, I suppose so.
So where is he?
In the tavern. He was thirsty, so he...
Went for an ale. We know how that goes. Come on, Henry. Let's go and find that idler, and you'd better talk some sense into him.
哎呦，很翘班哦。翘班呐！
What the fuck are you doing here when you're supposed to be on the gate? Move your carcass and go and guard the gate. Not a word. Get moving. You're lucky it was me found out, not the bailiff, or God forbid, Captain Bernard. Out!
Come and sit with me, Henry. Let's have a
换
drink.
我们偷懒。
That fool got me all worked up.
Shouldn't we be on patrol instead of drinking?
You're eager, aren't you? Don't worry. Even watchmen are entitled to a break. Except the ones on the gate and the tower, of course. But that's enough about that. Let's not let it spoil our day. Listen, since we're sitting here anyway, how about a little game?
Why not?
玩什么？缩小版赛。
May the best man win.
赌博小游戏。1得100，1000分，444，获得400分。哦，1、2、3、4、5、6得到1500分，1、2、3、4、5、500，2、3、4、5、6、750。恶魔的头颅，6、5、5。什么55可以，66不行，56嘞。哇，下拢无。1、2、3，没有，再100，1，又1，好爽！可以这样是真的吗？干1000分，是不是第一次让你玩，直接让你赢，本轮作废，哇！我直接爆开，哇，太贪了，直接贪到自己爆开。哇，1050哎。
We'll see. That's it.
我被打爆啦
！This'll be the one. Oh no!
他也爆了，两边一起一直爆，3、4、5、6，是5、6没有。66嘞，没有，44没有，5，没有2、3、4、5，2、3、4、5没有，来个5而已。 点数超小。我看我爆开了。
We'll see.
哎呦，运气太好了。
No point in pushing it.
咦？日科怎么会中了？哎呦哎呦哎呦！1150哦，不贪了不贪了。我看2、3、4、5、6。
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
哎呦！ 600几分？哎呦，500。
That's it.
哎，爆掉，爆掉，爆掉！竟然没爆。哎呦，哎呦，竟然还想继续塞。该爆了吧，该爆了吧。全建好就收，干他赢了。
Just what I wanted.
哇！
Just one more thing and we're done for the night. Ringing the end of the day and closing the taverns.
Isn't it still a bit early?
I don't know how it was in Scarlet, but here in Rattay we close up at this hour. Except, of course, during fairs and big festivals. Then we don't close at all.
I see.
不消息。
Should I go and ring the bell?
If you wouldn't mind, the bell is hanging outside the rat house. Ring 3 times, then go to the Trader's Tavern by the market square and make sure the innkeeper closes up.
I'll do that.
Before I forget, it's forbidden to walk in Rattay at night without a torch. Here, take this one.
去敲钟喽！从城尾跑城头。 Wing wing wing， 有点饿。打烊喽！ 这钟声音够大吗？感觉就传不到城尾。汉斯大人是不是还在这边喝酒？把汉斯大人轰出去，要喝在自己的城堡里面喝。
And the canon of St. Wenceslas in Olomouc was so drunk, he dragged the pig to the market square, saddled it up, and rode it out of the town gate. no, we can see that this wasn't going to end well. So Peter and I rode off to look for the good canon on his pig. Did you find him? We tracked him down to a sty beyond Cronau. I mean, The beast with a tonsure on its head. We never found the real pig, but the Reverend was sound asleep in the pigsty.
Birds of a feather stick together. It seems the same goes for pigs and prelates. I toast, gentlemen, to pigs and prelates.
God save their bacon.
Sir Hans, forgive my intrusion, but I need...
Oh, but what? You want to join us? Want to buy us around? I'm afraid we don't drink with peasants. You're not in your village now, boy.
No, sir. Curfew's been rung. The alehouse is closing.
Nothing closes while I'm sitting here. If that's all, you're dismissed.
Are you out of your mind, lad? You can't cross his lordship. He's got a temper like a bear with gut ache. If I was you, I'd get lost before he shows it.
The bailiff instructed me to close the tavern at the proper hour. He doesn't want anyone disturbing the peace after curfew.
The bailiff? The bailiff can kiss my arse. I trust you haven't forgotten who's the rightful lord of Rattay.
No, it's Sir Hannes.
Oh, is he here? What, is he hiding under the table, maybe? No! Then what he wants isn't worth a fart in a bathhouse. And besides, he's only in charge till I grow up.
Which clearly hasn't happened yet.
Enough! You can't talk to me like that. I'm a nobleman.
Come now, sirs. You're not going to fight here, are you?
We most definitely are. This yokel needs to be taught his place.
哎呦，打架是吧？哎呦，一天打2场。哦，我看你多会打。
That's going to cost you your
remember you by. Show him no quarter, sir. That'll teach you how to talk to your betters. That'll show him.
Yeah.
Go on, your grace. Show him what for.
Yeah.
Beat him down. Go on, your grace. Show him.
Crucifix! What in the name of Christ is happening here? Hell? Answer me, damn you!
This peasant insulted me. I had to teach him a lesson.
By rolling around in the mud like a hog? That's a fine example of noble conduct.
Sir Hannes, the bailiff ordered me
Silence! You shut your mouth and thank your lucky stars that you are Radzig's ward. Have you gone out of your mind? Raising your hand to a nobleman? And you, Hans, how many times have I told you that drinking with your subjects might be good for their morale, but it's bad for your honor? You spend all your days drinking and chasing wenches, which wouldn't matter if you paid any attention at all to your duties. And now we see what that leads to. Tomorrow, you will go with me to a hearing. Some landowners have asked me to settle a dispute. It'll be an excellent lesson for you.
I had planned to go hunting, but if you think listening to the pointless gripes of a bunch of old fools will benefit me, so be it.
Ooh, hunting? Well then, your grace, I'll tell you what. You can go hunting.
Really?
Oh, naturally. Who am I to deprive the young Lord Capon of his sport? And you can take Henry here as your page.
Him? Absolutely not.
You'll do as I've commanded. It's time you learned how to lead people, and not just in drinking and brawling. Now get out of my sight.
Sir, I have responsibilities of the bailiff.
Not anymore. Your responsibilities now are the Lord Capon. It's time you learned how to behave in the presence of nobility. Let's go. Tell the kitchen I'm hungry. It's been a long journey.
从执政官的手下变成领主的手下，一天升官2次。
Where the hell were you brought up? Don't you know you have to have a light after dark?
吃东西啊，吃东西！卤肉快坏掉了。肥的跟猪一样。 村民怎么还在？不用睡觉了。卡洛莱纳。
What do you want from me?
What's life like?
We got sturdy walls and 2 castles to protect us. There's not many towns have that. And we got everything we need here. We got an apothecary. May the Lord watch over you.
去睡觉喽。这里面有可以睡觉的地方。营地，这没有，然后回去那个磨坊那边睡觉才行。
God be with
好像有任务哦。比武大会。把东西塞进去。 好多了，子母弓、野弓，有2个这个，丢个进去，打不死人的木棒，睡觉搞喽。 来去参加打猎。先去打死地方。先 K 人。
Why are you waking me? Go away. You can't just walk around in the dark. You have to have a light.
原来还没早上，太早了，太早了。比武场，现在又太早吗
Here I am. I'm overjoyed.
Nope.
Have you got a horse?
No, sir. Where would someone like me get a horse?
Good point. Unless it was a cart horse, I suppose. Well, you'll just have to trot along behind me like a good dog.
But, sir, isn't there a horse I could borrow?
Oh, certainly. Why don't you just have mine? Or, then again, you can just run alongside as befits a peasant. May the Lord watch over you.
有猎犬还需要我吗？就让狗去咬猎物还比较快哦。
Let's go! Yeah! Hurry up, blacksmith!
我这样跑了，你这边 hurry up， 打你哦！鼠尾草，蒲公英。
Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir?
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. You understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honor, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt.
对你比较严格，是因为你以后要当领主嘛？不严格怎么行？对你这么严格，你都还在酒馆那边喝酒玩闹。我对你严格，你不就整个烂
Let us
掉
talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cook it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
以外，聚合草。等一下，跟上。干嘛？完了，话讲不出来。鸟窝。拉下嘛，超大花园，说超大花圃，对话变不见。早知道就不要在旁边乱采花，感觉好像跳过一大段对话。努伊伙夫， 快速旅行点。我又没参加，任务跳出来干嘛？应该独当比较好，感觉这段路上应该少好多对话，独当好。敌人参战！我在城里面走也会有敌人，我的妈！bug 啦！完了，读取不了。我的妈！犯罪？犯什么罪？他妈！我快速移动是犯什么罪了？我招谁惹谁了？哦，到底三小？我好像有需要付罚金的事情，可是也没有卫兵来追我。The fuck?
Here I am.
No, good point.
God be with you.
Oh.
Let's go! Yeah! Hurry up, blacksmith!
Look
here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir.
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. Understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honor, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt.
Cool.
Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
Listen!
Why?
I don't know if... That is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The Cumans attacked Skallets, and, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want details.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... Well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out.
原来听完这段话之后，会直接传到那边去哦。这地图那图还不会开，那雾散的又关回去。塔尔木堡的森林。
We'll make camp here.
看来刚刚真是 bug， 可以抓蝴蝶吗？ 香菇，香菇应该可以吃吧？丸饼菇，真的可以吃耶！2。
Bring me wine and bacon from the saddlebag.
我自己先拿出来啊！哇，贵就这样是不是啊？
Coming up, sir.
At long last.
Yeah. No,
I have it right here, sir.
At long. So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me.
Look after me.
Blacksmith's boy. Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood. Only...
The king is gone?
Just so.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke. At least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard.
And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow, and sir, my old woman is fucking half the village.
Like a flock of sheep, bleating all the time. Even study is more interesting.
What are we going to hunt?
Humans.
What? Humans? But...
You should see your face! I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares too, eh? But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. It's not easy for me to talk about, sir. My parents were killed right in front of my eyes.
Well, couldn't you do anything about it? I mean to say, didn't Radzig put up a defence?
They caught us unprepared. There was no time for anything. I wanted to save my parents, but I was too late.
All right then. I was only asking.
母性 care.
I'm not a coward, if that's what you're getting at, sir.
I never said you were.
And I'd never let anyone call me one. Not even a noble.
More honour to you. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
打猎光是到地点就已经花钱呢。喝酒啊，看起来有营养。吃，直接肥成猪。这个吃一下就25了。哇，好多剑，好爽。砍刀。狩猎剑士，要看这个森林里面有什么东西可以捡。土真没开，中间这一块都没开土。无故，因为我没有什么花可以捡。鼠尾草，哇，好像不是。随便乱捡东西是可以的。除非捡到一些碰到就有毒的东西。倒是蛮多香菇可以吃。坐着等。等到黎明。 等一下，兔子，是狗可以这样，狗，等一下，狗，明明就是兔子，感觉原来可以睡觉。时间还没到，继续睡。
Sir, wake up, sir. It's time to go.
What?
啊，天就已经亮了。
It's still dark.
I thought we were going to get an early start, sir.
Early means at first light. Light, you dolt.
天多亮，你
You
那
want
边
me
跟
to
我讲
break
什么
my
废
neck
话
in？the black of night? Go back to sleep. Damn it. God be with you.
妈的，想睡回笼觉就说嘛。妈，我是不是睡到中午？操你妈！哭啊！
What are you waiting for? Your lord requires
可以不要
you
这么
for the
近吗？
hunt.
Really?
这鼻子都已经出现在镜头里面。
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
哦，是哦。
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant, we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who
你连
hasn't
射
a
箭
chance
比
in
赛都
hell.
赢不了我。
Maybe I was a bit hasty, sir.
Too late, dung grubber. You can't back out now. And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested spots in these woods, and I don't want you stealing them.
你还有狗哎！我一介平民，还没有狗，是怎么赢你？但是有免费的东西可以拿，就开心了，全部拿走。很吃力。居然已经跑了，跑真快！我的功力。 狩猎广剑士，打猎的时候到了。 我的剑，我的剑，剑折哪去？好去，把这兔子吓走。哇，这野兔超大一只的。 射中，没射中，没射中， 哎，这种11个野兔肉，些毒鹰伞。剑拿回来用。哎呦，有一只。这种。这种。这种。像有一种，没体力，没有准心是超难射的。觉得我剑要被我射光了。射中没啊？没有。我的武器呢？啊！大幅降低吗？也还好。哎，前面有一只。哎，注意啊！对，这个是有一只。看着把酒错汤。哎，有一只。干。 射了几只啊？射16只出去了。好多菇菇哦，菇菇。兔兔呢？兔，太水了。7个野兔笼，身上野兔肉有多少？38个。一孤兔之音。这边好像就没有了，虽然很开阔，可是没有半只动物。更多营地，有趣的地点。东西可以拿，聚合草、荨麻、艾草、这里有可能会发现野猪吗？兔子。哇！我觉得我只射差一点点而已。2只。这兔子对箭都没有反应。太水了！乘胜追击，没射中。这边有一只，哭啊！这么轻都射不到，这个烂炮兵，哭啊！这样都射不到。没有准心有多痛苦，这样你可以理解了吧？ 另外一只兔子呢？枪都没射到。哎呦，鱼哦，archery。对，身上被野兔都塞满。磐石在哪里？哦，有一只野兔。真的要被野兔都塞满！救我啊，汉斯！卡住。还有鹿哎！跑超远。野猪狩猎点，感悟野猪。这兔子欸，兔子也算是一种野猪吗？减速真的这么烂？所以现在只剩最后一根。失败。穿刺剑。这剑好像没有爆开哦。 狩猎野兔。守了多久？我觉得我一定是已经赢了。所以我应该先回去营地。哎呦！超重的。肉太多，有没有烂掉了？只能丢了。啊，我怎么这个状态很小？食物中毒。完了。营地在哪里？左下，左下。能跑这么远？Sir Hans, where are you?这也不是我们的营地，我们营地在右边那边。送到别人的营地去。香菇，超小的环饼菇。营地，这么斜坡都可以爬上去。 歪蛋。那肉竟然不能丢进去，睡个觉。哎呦，回来了。刚五赢，手上那是什么
So, what have you bagged? Why are you creeping round like a footpad?
How did the hunt go for you, sir? I did quite well. Look.
Show me.
一大堆。
Not bad, though. Quite good, actually. For a common blacksmith's boy.
Shouldn't there be some reward for the victor?
Jesus, the insolence. A serf asking his lord for coin. But never let it be said I'm a pinch purse.
Very well, then. Your serf humbly thanks you, my lord.
And now come along.
100个罗森，
some real game.
好爽！真家伙，把我剑都耗光。
Henry, follow me. We're going hunting.
点个技能，狩猎、鹿茸，拔某些动物也拔起来。敏捷，跳跃回避。 轻如鸿毛，我只能点轻如鸿毛。5点技能点，可以点其中5个。哎，不对，全部可以点的。美头值。 走快一点。
What the? Ugh. Oh.
Maybe 什么山猪？ 我上山都走比你的马还要快。哦，光之子。 跳来跳去把猎物都吓走。路不打一点路吗？
See here, a wallow, and it's been freshly rooted. There'll be boar somewhere nearby, so
可能在踢背了一个石头。
just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? Or watch out for them from the top of that mound there. 有吗？有
You want to take him down with an arrow?
Certainly. Why wouldn't I?
You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears.
Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman.
完蛋！
Watch and learn.
Did you see that?
哎呦！
Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... Fuck. After him. Fetch. Mount up, Henry. We're gonna chase down that swine.
就跟你说，太快了，我跟不上啊！我又不是狗，我也没有骑马。好像不是左边。跑太快了。 妈的哟！红鹿狩猎，红鹿。 这个就意外，只剩半个人在这边，这叫意外。哎，他这边被埋在下面。鹿，哎，莫名其妙升级了。市井小民，野人，急救2。 伶牙俐齿，闲情专家。最高级选项，就啊，有人为快乐之本。这样搞，这样找到。
I fucked your mother yesterday, pagan! She said your old man couldn't get it up! Hey, you! You sodomite! What's it like to be fucked by a horse, eh?
人吗？看不太出来。
Hei, kivalot!
哦，有个人。
Just you wait, you donkey's ass. I'll have you yet.
Szarejtnak, úgy levezetném valakin az ideget.
Assassino.
Mit keresel itt? Véletlenül kibújtál az anyád szoknyája alól?
Hey shit！ 被打烂。
Appicciamo! You wrecker! Your mother's shut you out, and your sisters have bigger cocks than you!
Ow!
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
等一下，我射烂了。
Those humans are filthy animals. Can you believe they slaughtered my dogs, the cunts?
给你个痛快！创伤剑，全部拿。库曼弓，拿起来。
Come on now, Henry.
等一下。我的游戏吗？没有，是你啦。库曼人的耳朵，手套，链甲头巾。我看看。这个比较黑，玩假帽，哎呦，这很强哦，这是噪音率的高，轻型护曼头，噪音超大， 链甲头巾，超强。多巴德大人会按每个耳朵6块钱打赏我，爽！色烂。
Henry! Henry! I'll have a bronze bust made of you, my friend. But where have you been till now?
Oh, you know, I was picking berries, had a drink of wine, took a little nap.
You lunatic! They almost had me roasting on a spit.
I'd say it looked more like they were about to take your maidenhood.
Now look here, dung grubber. Is that any way to speak to a nobleman?
I apologise, sir. I'm just glad you're all right.
I'm yanking your pizzle, you dolt! Thank you for rescuing me.
That wound doesn't look good, Sir Hans.
You're right. Those cumin swine roughed me up a bit. And my damned horse...
我也没有好多少啊。
You'll have to get me home somehow.
The sooner we get out of here, the better. Who knows how many bandits are creeping around here.
Let's go then. I've had quite enough excitement already.
It's Lord Capon. Get here, everybody. You, help him.
How's it possible, Ratsy? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, I...
又升官了。
Thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery. Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Kurva!
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be 2 men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And, give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir
哎
Han.
呦，爽哦！
You'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
有自己的马喽。
Come on.
Get your arses mounted up and let's ride out. On the double. Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble.
嗯，
Are you deaf?
嗯，什么？
What's going on?
Such are my orders.
If you insist.
Nothing.
哦，
All right, you may continue.
随身检查。我先去打死地板。我先放下东西。看，操纵不能快速旅行，也不能跑步。去把我的兔子肉卖给屠夫了。我看一下我那个欠钱到底欠多少钱？264块，洗个澡。我怎么莫名其妙又到？干！居然不能先去做其他事情。
Stop. I need to search you.
The Neuhoff stud farm's been raided.
What the? Quick about.
We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us. Get your arses mounted up and let's ride out. On the double. Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble.
Such are my orders.
If you insist.
Nothing.
胡纳特。
Can we go? Are you ready?
Not yet.
Well, why are you wasting?
真的不能先做其他事情。
Can we go?
I'm ready, Captain.
Good. Then follow me. Keep quiet and do exactly as you're told. I don't know what Sir Radzig sees in you, and I don't care. If you're to ride with my men, I expect you to listen.
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you your own horse. The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure you take good care of him. Now, mount up and ride behind us.
灰色滑板马，小灰。
All right, men. Saddle up. No dawdling. Last one there won't find me a happy man.
转移到马鞍带同伴。好多。没什么差。 西库曼宫丢进去，卡蒙利翁丢进去，砍刀丢进去。我身上原本的东西就好重。狗狗。骑马喽！
呀！ Yeah.
Ah, thank Christ. The alehouse is in one piece.
Yeah.
其实应该只是去侦查而已，看看当地情况。
Yeah.
你的士兵跑比你还要前面。巴纳德长官。
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hmm. 大草原。
Yeah.
这个士兵怎么跑那么快？努伊伙夫。
Yeah. Yeah.
怎么有只鸟飞到地板里面去？小屁孩。苹果还很新鲜。
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix. What kind of beast could do this?
为什么只有亨利不用戴头盔？为什么要杀马
？What happened here?
Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then my husband... When my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, They put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
A pox on it. Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck! Someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir. What about me, Captain?
What the hell are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
侦查任务。
They won't get away with this.
You can go to hell, all of you.
But I'd just
They
like
really
to
did
know.
slaughter them.
And I'd like for my
Why
friends
would anyone
not to
do
be
that?
murdered, while you sit warm and safe behind those castle walls.
But we came just as soon as we could.
You tell that to França, lying there. Fucking lying there, splitting two like a pig. Go see him. Go fucking tell him that you came as soon as you could. What a fucking mess. Another useless soldier come to ask questions. You should have fucking been here last night.
What's wrong with your arm? That's nasty. It needs to be cleaned out and bandaged. Let me.
That feels a mite better.
哎呦
Thank you.
治疗技能派上用
What do you
场。
need to know?
呀比
What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us. At night, a little before dawn.
And how did you come by that wound?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done to the horses. I shouted at those bastards, caught one by the cloak and started beating him.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
Yeah. But he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me, the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
And you've got no idea why they did it?
Something must have gone wrong for them. They ran off without taking anything.
There's one man in particular. Huge. Dressed all in black. Voice loud enough to crack stone. Did you see him?
Who the fuck do you think half killed me?
So he really was here. The bastard.
要
Can
比
you help me?
How?
You know the area. How can I figure out which way they went?
They left in a hurry. You could see if there's a fence knocked down, or a gate. Take care now.
They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone do that? They really did slaughter them. How could anyone be so cruel? Smell.
They won't get away with
The
this.
stud farm owner. I saw him in Skalitz a few times. His poor widow.
'em. 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 'em
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill. We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
Do you get drunks coming here a lot?
Sometimes, but not this time. My husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smill. I didn't find out until the morning.
Did you recognize any of the voices you heard?
No, but they
You
spoke
could.
Czech, cursing like demons, even at each other.
At each other? They quarrelled?
Yes. Something must have happened.
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos. I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Did you get a look at them? There's one man, huge and dressed all in black. Did you see him?
No, I didn't.
Who should I question about the raid?
Ginger was sleeping in the stable. He might have seen something.
From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake. It might be a good idea to talk to him.
Jacob, the old stable boy. He even fought with them.
I don't know of anyone else. May the Lord watch over you.
不明。有谁呀？洗个澡，没事就洗澡。好，吃。还有一些马活的，真的只有一些些而已。
How could anyone be so cruel? Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
血迹斑斑。我是马克。
Are you well?
Leave me alone. Go away.
Look, I know that it's difficult.
But when I say talk, I don't expect to be ignored.
No more. No more. Take care now.
超级不会讲话。
How could anyone be so cruel? How could anyone be so cruel?
Creatures.
How could anyone be so cruel?
See what they did here? Kill them! Find those whoresons and kill them!
How could anyone be so cruel? Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything.
惊奇。
What? Who's there?
Easy. I just came to ask...
I don't know anything.
Are you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
What really happened here?
I don't know. Someone attacked. I don't know who.
You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
No, I didn't see a thing.
哎呦，你是不是怪怪的？有人可以问吗？火力。
God be with you.
Oh, 还有一个人。狗。能问。
This one got it in the back. And there's more of them over by the main stable.
Didn't you say you were going to scout the area?
God be with you.
Goodbye.
谁可以讲话？
No, this can't be true.
Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people. Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything.
Oh.
Aha! This wasn't done by animals. They must have gone into the woods this way.
这个时候应该先回去回报了吧？整个队伍一起过去不是比较好吗？
Good luck then.
任务叫我直接去看，所以我就直接去看。公嘞，床上见。有血迹。
They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
Don't worry about them. You know I can't leave you here. If they find you, I know. I wanted to do it myself. I don't even have the strength for that.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Christ's sake,
有
what other
吵
options
架
do
哦
I。have? I won't make it to camp and you know it. You want to leave me here to die in agony?
All right then. How? How should I?
Just do it quickly.
I always do. You know me. Godspeed, brother. What the hell was that? Well, I never. The pig turns up willing. Ow! Well landed. No curva. Ow! Ow!
好，
嘿嘿。Come here. Dear God.
给你个痛快，用手踩。啊，强盗，坚固的软甲，我的。穿刺剑士，圣杯，哎，泻药。沃尔格的剑，又多一件装备可以装，能超级重。 全身上下都是泥巴。观孔者。
Where's a hoof pick? Someone in Neuhof must know more about it.
廉价葡萄酒。没有远程剑士。一人手套。狩猎须。贵族的血跟狩猎须一样，只是这个魅力比较好，魅力高的。马不在我旁边，也可以移动马包包，不错。哎呦，瞬间过来。
Yeah.
是谁？警戒怎么不见了？
Do you know whose hoof pick this is?
Ginger's. He was always bragging about it. Why do you ask?
I'm just trying to get the story straight.
But you won't find Ginger here anymore. He left.
And you don't know where Ginger could have gone?
Dunno. Ask Jakob.
God be with you.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about this hoof pick?
Yeah, it's Ginger's. He had it made in Mate.
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well, that's the thing. He packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Where could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing.
Oh.
When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. He gets on well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rattay, you'll come across one of their camps. Only
what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Uzhitz.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly. Good luck to you.
Good health to you.
I think Ginger is mixed up in it somehow.
Why do you say that?
The hoof pick I found on the dead bandit in the woods is his.
That is fucking suspicious.
He acted suspiciously when I questioned him.
What do you mean?
Well, he was squirming and didn't really say anything.
He might just have been in shock.
He disappeared right after we found those bandits in the woods. And I think I know where he went.
Where?
To the charcoal burners. He has friends there.
We've got to find him. But if his friends really are hiding him, I doubt they'll talk to my men. You should search for him, Henry. Go, before the trail turns cold. I'll send a report to Rattay.
Very well, sir.
我看起来很像士兵啊，不然不是穿他们队
Take
服。
care now.
Yeah.
全是这边。就是说会往物资砍那个方向，而且刚刚好像就有看到小凤弓。这边是哇，探矿工。先去问一下南边的。红潮。快马加鞭。东西突然变出来，牛。虫啊，上坡。有看到荆棘吗？
Have you seen Ginger around here?
Who?
A boy with ginger hair, a stable boy from Neuhof.
No one from Neuhof's been here. Farewell.
I've got a lot on my hands here. Good day.
发言人。
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here. You have to try somewhere else.
Do you have any idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, You'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Uzets. There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late. But that ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice. So how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad. For the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him. And the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch. Although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No. But they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Good luck to you.
预备变。
Yeah.
可以直接用快速移动。
Yeah. Yeah.
可以边走。 会不会在走？旅行者 ，traveler。西边，沿着河走。伐木工。这里吗？
My respects to you.
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhof. Do you know anything about him?
I know him. What do you want of him?
There's a few questions I need to ask him.
Well, you'll have to go somewhere else to find him. He doesn't come here much.
So where does he usually go if not here?
You think we're the only charcoal burners in these woods?
Probably not. But this is a big forest, and I don't have time to look under every stone in it.
And you don't need to look under every stone. All you have to do is follow the river, and you might just run into another camp.
I really must speak with him. A murder was committed at the stud farm, and that boy probably knows who did it. I have to get him to talk.
And you think he had a hand in it?
Hard to say. He ran away, but on the other hand, it seems he stabbed one of the attackers.
Well, when you put it like that, it's clearly urgent business. I do know him. Not personally, but I've seen him around. He's friends with the charcoal burners down by Talmberg. I know he hangs around with the twins there.
Downstream by Talmberg? Somewhere by the castle?
If you follow the river to the west, you're bound to run into them. One more thing.
Yes?
Some other men have been around asking about him, but they weren't as convincing as you. Well.
哦 no！ 目击证人要被干掉了。
呀！
沿着河走。颜色花。超多障碍物。到了，到了。白眼人。
Good day to you. What do you need?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof.
Then why don't you look for him at the stud farm?
He was there, but now they say he's hiding amongst some charcoal burners.
And where did you hear that? Anyhow, there's no one of that description here. Try asking somewhere else.
口气怪怪的。
And where will I find him then?
When you travel upstream, you're sure to run into more charcoal burners. But charcoal burners can be found everywhere there's trees and water, so...
Look, a terrible crime's been committed at Neuhof, and Sir Radzig wants the culprits found. And here you are making it harder for me.
Well, if you've been sent by Sir Radzig, you can deal with those two criminals who've been lurking around asking about the same boy.
And do you know where they are?
They won't be far, but I don't know where exactly. From here they headed south, so maybe try there. There are plenty of good hiding places around.
So you're saying I should find them and kill them?
Just see to it they can't cause any trouble here. And then I'll tell you everything I know.
That's fair. I'll look for them.
The words of a true man. Once you take care of them, come back and we'll talk. Take care now. Come in.
南走。哇靠，范围太大了。
Yeah. Yeah.
这是什么鬼地方？
Hey, fella, come here.
你是谁？偷猎。
What'll it be?
Isn't poaching, well, forbidden?
But I'm no poacher.
And what are you then?
I'm a travelling butcher.
A travelling butcher? That's a new one. I'll tell you what, hand over a few groschen and I won't turn you in.
Come now, no need to do anything hasty, is there? Here you are, and I trust you'll leave me in peace.
Thanks. I'll be going on my way then.
Yes, yes, you best be off.
哎，6.3块，好爽！免费的钱。
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
感觉 许就在这片丛林的某地方。
Greetings, my good man. May I ask you a question?
Ask first, then I'll ask you something.
Really? Good then. We're looking for Ginger, a stable boy at a nearby stud farm. Have you seen him anywhere?
I was just about to ask you two the same thing. I'm looking for him too.
Then it's a pity neither of us has found him yet.
Thank heavens I've found you, though. I imagine you two might be able to tell me something about Neuhoff. Hmm?
I see. Well, we can give you a little demonstration of what happened there.
I'm gonna enjoy
除了民国几
You'll
年
get what for?
Is that all you got?
Is that the best you can? You call that?
Show what you're made of.
I'll slaughter you.
You're dead. Ish. Kunda. Gone weak at the knees, have you? You'll get what for.
会连续几次？
What's the matter?
我
Is that all you've got?
Take that.
I'll wipe my off. Here.
被砍烂了。
Come here, Lily.
干嘞，2对1嘞。
My respects. Take care now.
定。武器。 当头棒槌。
Christ.
这不敲死哦！手套、银戒指、虎山头盔。钱、野猪皮、银戒指、雇佣兵的老伙计、黑白风帽、红扣、剑呢？拿斧头嘞。我不知道掉哪里去。哦，太重了！哇，好烂！没重量，确实会被打烂。玩家倒是真的已经被打烂了。皮手套修一修，损坏过度无法修复。到底可以修什么？Kill。吃。马儿。解决了，解决了，捞一笔。去睡觉了吗？弄不啦，真的我去睡觉。已经8点9点，打单。
No. Clear off. Let me see.
Oh. Why are you waking me?
干，然后等他们醒过来。
Why are you waking me?
只要坐着等。人都要跑掉啦！ 没人请。起床。
My respects to you.
I'm looking for a stable boy from the stud farm. I've heard he's hiding with some charcoal burners.
Don't know anything about that. No one ever comes here, what with the smoke and all.
I see, but
They say it makes their clothes reek. Don't know why they're complaining. The rest will stiffen the cloth and make it stronger. God be with you.
Good health to you, sir.
You know something about Ginger?
I might have heard something.
I'm investigating a crime, not bartering for a chicken.
Well then, I'm sure you've got some...
And what if I bashed your face in and had you dragged off to the stocks in Rat Eye?
No need for that. All I wanted was a bit of silver, and instead I get the whip.
Spit it out, will you?
Well, fine. I've heard that they're hiding him in some remote cottage at the edge of the forest on the way to Uzhitz.
That didn't hurt too much now, did it?
Good luck to you.
你说起床没？再等你们1个小时。终于起床。双胞胎嘞。
My respects to you.
So where's Ginger? I know you're hiding him, and I'm not leaving till I get an answer.
Who told you that?
One of the charcoal burners here. I don't know what he's called. He was quite sure about it.
You don't want to believe everything you hear. That's a load of horse shit.
Really? Well, we can find out easily enough. From what I hear, you bring him food every day, so all I have to do is wait for one of you to leave and follow him, right?
Oh, fuck it. The damage is done. What do you want then?
I want to find Ginger and ask him about that raid.
But Ginger ain't safe as long as those two cutthroats are lurking around. So, if you want to talk to him, better deal with them first. Unless you're one of the gang too.
Yeah. I dealt with that pair. I happened to run into them and, well, it didn't end well for them.
Really? And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
If you want proof, I can take you to them. Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go along the road to Uzhitz until you see a path to the right that leads to a small spring. There's an overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger is. Keep your eyes peeled, though. You could easily miss it.
Good. Thanks for your help.
Take care now.
Whee! Sans le nom.
Yeah.
斯坎森林边缘。打起来！The fuck？ 真的是一个小屋，有够小，不独孤哦。淡淡草根坚强，淡淡花，阿拉。
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Ushets and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ushets, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from...
He limps and he's from Ujic.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started?
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ujic came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them. 2 of them were really big. That's all I can remember.
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still.
There was nothing you could do. That's all. I've heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but...
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
I could go and ask them if it's important to you.
Would you? You'll definitely have their respect, the way you took care of those cutthroats.
我怎么觉得我去问了之后，他就会在这边被干掉了？觉得应该先放他回去才对。
What are you after here, you fucker? I can see you're not from around here, and we've had no...
Blood will be spilt. Is that all you've got?
一堆，还有狗。
Cry now. Go.
You'll get what's for.
哇，等我。
Take that! Call that combat!
到底谁打我？我看不出来。
Yes. Gone.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Bring it on.
干什么干？
I'm going to enjoy this.
哭啊！ 一介起死，被他妈被3个武装农民埋伏，加一只狗，直接把我弄死。真他妈水小！
Yeah.
MB。哎，其他的怎么一来？
I found Ginger. He begged me to ask if he can return.
Why should I take him back? It might be his fault I had to bury my husband.
What?
Why else would he flee but guilt? The men said they didn't see him in bed. He didn't have a clean conscience because he gave those murderers a signal.
That's not true. He fled because one of the attackers recognized him and Ginger was afraid he'd come back and kill him.
Those are just excuses. He wouldn't dare come back.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run, they'd have killed him and everyone else.
Why would they do that?
Why not? They'd already murdered several people, why not a few more?
And now I'm supposed to take him back? What if they come back for him and kill one of my daughters in the process?
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of. And the rest have no reason to return here.
And what about for revenge? I can't take him back.
I understand your concerns, but you just need to ask Sahanish to leave you a guard. Those bandits might be willing to take on a few stable boys, but not an armed soldier.
I'd definitely feel better if someone was here a few days to keep watch.
It can be arranged. I'm sure Sir Bernard won't object.
Good then. Let the lad come back again. Goodbye.
高度境界好消息喽！虽然我觉得他应该可能已经挂掉了。 好远。
Yeah.
突然想说，这匹马能不能二段跳？马还玩太多。
Yeah.
回来啦，金姐！活着吗，金姐？小伙子。
You can return home. It was hard work to convince them, so please don't get into trouble when you go back.
Thank you. I'd like to give you something, but I've got nothing except if you're ever traveling by way of Neuhof, stop by and I'll show you something with the horses.
Oh. 去路上有尸体。
God be with you.
What have you done? Did you kill him?
Me? What do you mean, me? It was you. You killed him.
I didn't kill anyone. The corpse was already lying there when I got here.
Oh, shit. You're covered in his blood.
It's my own blood. Some humans ambushed me and I got cut. And now you're trying to pin this killing on me.
So you claim. But I caught you stood over a fresh corpse. I saw you. You're still holding the club you bashed the poor wretch's head in with.
This? I have this for defense. These days you can't even leave the village without a weapon.
Oh, of course. That must be it. It was you. Who else would it be? And the gods will see for themselves anyway. May the Lord watch over you.
大小，死定。
Dear God.
还想跟人诬赖我，最讨厌抹黑了。哎呦，鞋子不错。不要了。贵族鞋已经烂掉。什么能加能量了吗？肉干可以，烈酒也可以加。 有马呢？哦，对，还有这个尸体可以翻，长得差不多。布尔格的剑，羽毛的蓝色紧身裤，装饰过的马须，魅力超高。极好的衬衫。哦，走后面。是这么一个场景。路人，怎样？你写考。
What happened to you?
God has punished me. That's what happened. Bandits torched my house and murdered my husband, and I'm left with nothing but to beg here at the roadside. God have mercy on me. Wouldn't you have a morsel of food for me, sir? I haven't eaten for 3 days. Everything I find, I give to the little ones.
Don't you want to go to Ratai? There are other refugees there. Someone will take care of you.
No, sorry, sir, but I won't go there. I've heard what happens there. I'd like to bring the children something better to eat than acorns. Haven't you got something for me, sir?
Food?
给你点肉干了，给你3个。
What about this?
Thank you, sir. May God bless you.
不远了，直接跑过去。
God be with you.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it, then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzik will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
Any chance of some work here, Captain?
It all depends on what you're ready to do, my lad. As I'm sure you've noticed, the roads around here are swarming with brigands. Sir Hanush has declared quite a reward for dealing with them.
So what do you think I should do about them?
We know about one of their encampments. It's to the east of Ratai, in an abandoned mine. I don't really mind how you deal with them. Anyway, the leaders generally wear spurs, maybe like they're pretending they're nobility. Who cares? In any case, bring me the spurs, and I'll take it as proof that the deed's done.
Very well. I'll see to it.
Wait. In addition, Sir Hanush has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. So take a good sharp dagger. You'll get a bit extra for each ear you bring.
Isn't that a bit barbaric?
Barbaric ways for barbaric times, my boy.
That does make sense, I must admit.
May the Lord watch over you.
有道理。有什么技能可以点吗？坚定不移。 剑斗好烂，显臂，劈砍劈砍劈砍劈砍，盾击，日左右下。
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
拉德基大人
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
Well, in the end, I tracked down the stable boy who fled in fear of his life, and for good reason, too. He put me on the trail of a crofter from Ujit with a limp.
And his name?
But the boy didn't know him by name, only by sight. But if I ask around, I'm sure folk will know who limps and keeps peculiar company. Villagers like to gossip.
But what if he's not there? He could have fled, maybe even to Kuttenberg.
If I don't find him in Ujits, I'll ask around. Someone will know something about him.
All right. Better go to Ujits then. Find this limping footpad and get the names of the others out of him. They have to face justice for what they did. I want to see them hang. Then bring him to me in Mehoyed and I'll decide on his fate.
Certainly, sir.
175格罗森。
Why choose Mehoyed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
恐惧。
I have some news about the
Good.
The trail leads to Ujits.
I see. What else?
That's all I found out, sir.
All right. Farewell.
Diablo 我看看啊，东边有盗贼，会密，杀死营地领袖。这有很东边吗？看起来没有很东边呢、啊。 回去拉抬，睡觉啊，能量不足啊。
呀！
那我们该直接回到那个面包店。
Yeah.
Hey, lad!
下，用马的负重，马101负重啊，叫我
God save you.
Goodbye.
对，神的力量，重拳出击，当头一棒，骡子2，这个。先洗个澡。这个洗澡到底好像是可以弄成比较干净点，但也没有多干净的事。修不起来，修不起来，修不起来。保养。远行区，锦衣华服，哎呦，存档休息啊。味道爽。今天吃东西，哦不对，有人在吃也可以。吃，快没有东西吃欸。我这边有东西吗？退出。今天看到这边，明天继续。